incredibly loud in my ears. Let me turn this down. Oh, stop it. Alright. Yeah, should still be able to hear that just fine. Good. Alright. Back to Dragon Quest. Oops. This real quick. Alright. This down, turn this. Should have had this all set beforehand, but whatever. Alright. That right there. Okay. It's time. Get through our little recap here. Here's what's happened so far. On the quest to seek out the 6 enchanted orbs that will open the path to Yggdrasil, the party arrive in Arborea. There, High Priest Benedictus welcomes them and tells them the tale of the Luminary, the World Tree, and the events of ancient times. He explains that Yggdrasil is the root of all life in Erdrea, and that she chooses to bring forth the Luminary whensoever her realm approaches a time of great peril or disaster. As the Luminary, Tyler's destiny is to confront Mordragon and defeat him, and in doing so will save the world from calamity. Lastly, he learns of Erdwin, Luminary of legend, before setting off for the first forest where the World Tree and the power to defeat the darkness await. So I have no idea, but we might be getting close to the end of this game. Yep. Alright. Please rest. Oh, forge is all sparkly. What do we got here? Multi-bash. Multi-bash. 4 quick medium strength blows made at random. Who knows where they might land? That sounds horrible. Make any new great swords? Oh wait, I already got that one. I've already made it perfect. Well, accessories can't make anything other than these earrings that aren't that great. I can make this, I guess. It's not very good. Oh, that's... Oh, I don't have... Oh, it's just agility, it's not defense. Okay. Make any armor. Not really. I don't have any of that stuff. Or that. That. I got plenty of stuff to make this. Shield. Suppose I can make the hat. I want to make the hat. Not praise. That's I don't care. Flourishes. All right. Double. Oh, that's just horrible. Well, this will definitely turn out to be a hat. Not a very good one, but it will loosely be a hat. Oh, no. Whatever. It's just to say that I have the hat. I don't imagine it's actually any good for the guy. Where's your hat? Yeah, see? He's already got the crown anyway. Sit. Rest. Alright. Starting off strong. Or, I don't even remember where I'm going. First Forest. Yeah, you go that way. Let's start off with the fight. Alright. Jade. Now let's hit the Cyclops. Let's do... just hit this guy with a big strong attack. Boom! Which one? The schoolgirl outfit? I'm a fan of that one too. Boom. Okay. Spells. Swoosh! Maybe today I'll go back and see if I can get that bunny outfit for my girl. How much money do I have? So if I do... let's zoom here. Can I teleport back to where I'm at? Yes, I can. Alright, got an idea. Let's go to... ooh, this one. Around. Let's see here. Oh wait, I need to. It needs to be nighttime. So that place opens. Sir? I just want to rest for a while. Let me stay here for like a couple hours. Alright. There we go. Open the door. Casino! Try this again. Some gambling. The High Ruler has arrived. Is this where I get my chips? No. Oh, I just need 500. That's about it, really. All this other stuff kind of sucks. Yeah. Really, I just need that. So I don't need... I just need 500. How much does it cost to get 500 tokens? Whew. Half my money. That's fine. I want to get this quest done. I don't have to worry about it anymore. This one. Recipe book called Down the Rabbit Hole. Takes a look inside. Bunny ears, bunny suits, fishnet stockings. That's it. Oh wait, what do you... oh, this is a bank. How convenient. Alright. Fun size forge. Oh, I need a green eye. I think I got the bunny ears. How much are the green eye? $1,000? Sure, whatever. Oh, great. Corgi in the chat. Nope, not praise. Which is this one. Quadrabrash. also can turn out really well. Power extract half, that's fine. Boom! That's going to be near perfect. Yeah, I am the Master Crafter. Alright, equipment. Agility goes down, charm goes up, defense stays the same. I'll just keep it with that. But I will make her do that outfit. There we go. Wait, I need to make sure I get some viewers, so let me just leave this up on screen for a second. Now it becomes the thumbnail of the stream. So let's leave this up. That's how you game the system, right here. Waiting for all the horny 12-year-olds to come in, be like, ooh, booba, and then get some viewers that way. All right, that should be the thumbnail now on the stream. Go talk to this creepy old pervert. Turn in this quest. Yes, she has. Yeah, certain something. I wonder what he's talking about. Oh, God. Angry bunnies are even more adorable. I must thank you for your efforts, Chico. Take this, por favor. Yup. Boom. I don't think it was even worth it, but I did it. I need to see about making her outfit stronger in terms of defense. Let's see. I have plenty of pearls, why not? Okay. Oh, that was rude. What the fuck is that? Oh, might work. Alright, finish that. I'll at least get +2 for defense. Yay. Let's see. Alright, I think that's good for now. I'm just gonna go back to my quest. Alright. Let me go turn in my mini medals too, now that I'm thinking about it. Where is this? academy for girls. You know, it has this fucking thing just hanging out. I think I can talk to this guy. Hello, sir. Here, turn in some medals. 7. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, 1 short. This is not the miniature achievement. Complete that page. You may have maxed out this page, but your career as a metal detector extraordinaire is not yet at an end. No, it's time to turn over a new leaf. New page. Alright. Is that thing I got even worth it? Not really. It's... She can't wear it. Eric, I guess, would be the other one who would be able to. It actually is significantly better for him. Alright, there we go. Back to where I was. Let's see, what's this? Okay. This way. I already fought you, troll. I'm not fighting you again. Hit this rock. Platinum. Platinum. Silver. That works. Alright. Alright, you play boulder. It's like Graveler without the arms. Abilities, Frost Fangs. Throws one of them at least. Ah, dick. Grenade. Oh, they're all gone. Oh, I can just...
Ha ha!
Oh, that didn't do shit.
Yeah.
Alright. There we go. Ooh. Mirror Stone. Toad Oil. Nice. Not sure what I'm gonna use any of that for, but I got it. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Ethereal Serpent. Let's see. Boom! Ah. Let's see. Fireball. Too much. Oh, that was easy.
Did I do all right?
Who leveled up? Rab. I think you could probably stand to use those skill points if I had to guess. Yeah, maybe one more. Just one more. It'll be good. Dragon Horn. Nice. Some plants. This treasure chest that was up here. Magic Circle. What is that? Is that like a shield? Kind of what it looked like, but I guess not. What is it? Magic circle? Items. Equipment bag. Oh, it's a boomerang. Guess that kind of makes sense. Looks like one of those, like chalk rooms or whatever they're called, the circle ones that had the blades on them back. The Indians, that general area. The first forest. Alright. So we're going up to the big tree now. Fight whatever that is. It's a fucking demon. Musafers? Oh.
Let's go.
Cast swoosh, what a dick. Oh, only on them though. Alright, there goes one. Spells. Mid-heal, Obi. Oh, that wasn't too bad. And he's gone. The Lucifers are defeated. Right? Alright, I guess I'll fight you. Alright. Let's see here. Lucifer. Aha! Perfectly blocked. Poked everybody there. Who needs health? Veronica does.
Thank you.
Cast boom. There we go. 900 experience. And what I get? Lamb's wool. Alright. Yeah, fight me too. Oh shit, there's a ton of them.
Whoopee.
Oh, that one died easy. That's right. I'm going Super Saiyan. Oh, two of them lived, really? There we go. Boom, that's a pretty good experience. No. Not gonna use those skill points right away. Oh, let's climb the rope. What's up here? More Musafers. Treasure chest. Urn of Saint's Ashes. Alright. Oh, I see you, little guy. Oh, okay. I'll fight you in a second. I want this plant first. Alright. Mastodon. This game has some pretty good names for its creatures. Let's see. Let's do this one. The ice. that did jack shit to him. Spells. Fireball. That did some damage. So did that. Let's see. Heal myself. Yeah, Jade, get mad. Stab. It wasn't too bad.
Peasy.
Huh, huh, huh. That's right, buddy. You just got juked, son. Whee! Can't fight all of you. Ooh. Alright, waterfall. Spellbound bow? Oh, I can't go behind the waterfall. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, that thing. I thought that was gonna be cool. And it's just like a Blanca looking thing. The Jowler.
Time to heat things up.
Kick the fire out of him. Oh, he stumbles. I was like, can he die already? Alright, let's cast Boom. Cast Spell. Heal.
In such strength. Thank you.
And dead. Eric? He wasn't even in that fight. And Sylvando also was not in the fight. Although I'm glad they don't have to be in the fight to level up. Let's see here. Wow, there really is just like a ton of different ways to go. Let's see what's in this cave, I guess. Now, let's fight this thing. Fruity succubats, huh? Best puff puff. Uh-oh. Well, that's not. Spells. Sizzle. Set them on fire! Yeah, fire, fire, fire! Ah. Oh, only 3 MP? That's not. I need more than that. There we go. Oh, I guess I'm fighting a living statue too.
Let's keep at it.
Drop a nuke on him.
How wonderful. Here you are.
Of course.
Whoopee.
Oh, that's a pretty good
Not
experience.
bad.
Jade leveled up. Nice, nice.
Oh, goody.
Sure. Can anybody use these? Jade probably can. I would assume. What was I waiting for? Oh, this one, I think. Party pooper. What was it? Multi-throw. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one to get. At least it seems like it would be from the many times it's been used on me. Harpistry. You can't get any of these. probably get all these just because it's useful, but these are also good. That to avoid. Oh, that's not. That one might be decent, but it's only 1 to 2 MP. That's not anything. So I'm gonna go with this one for now. Or no, I'll get my next level up for Thunder. I feel like that would be more useful. What am I waiting on? 16. Oh, I'm trying to get Giga Smash. I see. I can get this now. Yeah, I'll get. I can do one more level, get this, and start on that. Or I can get this one now and already be started on it. I'll wait. I'll wait. Oh, just leave me alone. I just want the chest. How to outdo the undead. Takes a look inside. Zombie slayers. I don't know what those are. Oh, how do I use it? Fun size forge. What we got? Oh, it's just a single hand sword. Nothing special. Alright. Oh, another chest. I went through this cave. Ethereal stone puts it in the bag. Magic water. I think that's pretty much it. How's my... It's pretty close to leveling up, I guess. Do a little bit of grinding. Like this thing. Was it party pooper? Let's see if this is any good. That's decent. Whatever spells. Boom! Is this the big one? Yeah, that's the big one. 200. Back up. Oh, okay, it's just a slime. Spells. Heal. Heal him before he gets a chance to heal. Attack this thing. Try to get some MP for her. And just knock the thing the fuck out. Ooh, treasure. Slime drop. And lamb's wool. Oh, hey, he's fighting you now. Oh! One of everything, huh? Alright. Jowler. Drop a nuke on him. Damn, kick the hell out of her. You're dead. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, who's asleep? Oh, her. That's not too bad, I guess. Heal. Mid heal Jade. Rid of the Jowler. Crit the Bostodon, and we're out of this bitch. Alright. Oh. That's a very strong stick or vine or whatever it is. Would not trust it in real life. Alright. Damn. that. Missed. Yeah, Jade's not having it apparently. Oh. Damn it. That one just had to live, didn't it? Heal Jade.
Thanks.
And end this fight. Oh. Yeah, alright. Oh,
Let's
shit.
go.
We fled. At least, you know what? Let's just try and kill this one immediately. There we go. Spells. How do I want to do this? I want to make sure that thing dies. Gets fired at it? Is that effective? Okay. Alright. Serena, I appreciate your pep, but you just gotta smack this thing. You suck. I think if I manage to kill this thing, it'll give me plenty of experience. But it only takes 1 damage per hit. There we go. There we go. Serena, you suck! Ah! Me! I suck! Damn it! Ah! That's some shit.
I wasn't going to mention it, but
I was trying to fight, lady. Well, the tough side. Oh, alright.
our work isn't done yet.
Alright. How are we gonna handle this? Alright.
Don't say I
See if this
didn't
works.
warn you.
Didn't work. Okay. Oh, I can try this. Okay, that's fine. Not too worried about her being asleep. Damn it. Damn it. Yep, she's asleep. Don't care. Yeah, we'll care. Damn it. Damn it, son of a bitch. Alright. Fucker. You must die. Stupid liquid metal slimes taunting me. Hey, leveled up. Yes. I can get that too. Can I get something that's, hey, every time you swing in a slime, you get it. You just get it, man. Alright. Strength. Now I wait. Let's see. Treasure chest. Come here, Lucifer. I'll take out my anger on you. Whack!
sorry. Wonderful.
Like how she's a healer, but she has one spell that'll just instantly kill an enemy. Savvy Sapphire. Those guys. What the hell is that? Is that an enemy or just weird plants? Oh, okay. There's chimeras over here to the campfire that's supposedly right there. So I got anything? Let's explore this area for items real quick. Take a nice little rest. Enchanted stone. Alright. Yes. Oh, what's on the forge? Yay. Can't forge anything right now. Ride at dawn. All right. Oh, the chimeras are sleeping now. Perfect time to attack them. Oh, and a stump. I have to fight a tree stump. Infanticore. Never mind. Let's see here. Let's hit this guy with the big one. Alright, it's gone. Set the stump on fire. And it lives. You can attack me. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ah. Damn, I thought I was good just killing that thing. Alright, that thing's gone now. Who needs heal? I do.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Owie. Alright, man. There we go. Alright. Wasn't expecting the revive there, but got it all sorted out. Let's work on our tightrope. Okay, that's not bad. I can't wake up just because I'm fighting him. Holy shit. Killed them. You can't distract me. Or maybe you can.
Let's heat things up.
So. Oh yeah, let's just do this. There we go. Yeah, she would. Bunny outfit. That's the point. Alright, let's fight this guy again. Alright, well now he can't be revived at least. You know what? Harvest Moon. That one straight out of the sky. Holy shit!
Well, this
Alright.
isn't good.
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
Wonderful.
Is Jade close to leveling up? Not really. Okay. Disc. There we go. Everybody's back to full. Oh, I was going this way. Yeah. Okay. Bell cap. Do some shrooms. Just a stump chomp. Stay over there. Oh. Oh, I thought that was like a bunch of those little blue guys. Dub. Oh, rare item. What's in the rare item? A bunch of red kale. Yay. Oh, it said something. What did it say? I missed it. Do I have a quest to get red kale? Oh, I need it. I was just there. I should have done that. Oh. Oh, yeah. Arborea. Okay. So I need to go back to the city. Okay. Got it. That's what the red kale is for. Spatter of molten globules. All right. Well. Hello, creatures. You must die.
Let's do this.
Give me a crit. Didn't need to.
Thank goodness.
That wasn't so bad. Guess we'll call that good for them. Oh, there's another dragon. That thing's running. What was? Yeah, you think you're gonna run? You don't run in from me. Let's see. Just attack one. Y'all are in big trouble now. Yep. Alright, dragon. And stump. Alright, stump's gotta go.
Let's keep at it. I'm on fire!
Okay. There's help. Let's attack.
Yeah.
Abilities. The blue dragon, huh? Veronica spell. Boom. It's fine. Oh.
mustn't push yourself. Thanks.
Oh, it's almost dead. There we go.
Did I do all right?
Veronica leveled up. Rab leveled up. He can stand to use his skill points now, I believe, because he's going to get this. Dragon hide. Yeah, you guys. Well, you are pretty easy for experience. I can fight a couple of them. Ah! Ah, you bastard! Oh, that's just disappointing.
We win again.
Yeah, I'm sure you can again. Too stunned to move, huh? Everybody's pepped up. There we go. And they're all gone. You guys can run. I don't care. Oh. Cutscene.
Oh, this trudging up hills is playing havoc with my old bones.
Oh, well, don't tire yourself out, darling. We all want to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for our big day. Come on, let's call it a night, huh?
Yeah, let's stop, because the old man...
So, we'll finally be going up to Yggdrasil tomorrow. I can't help feeling a little nervous. Serena, why don't you play that song? You know, the one you always used to play when we were children.
Oh, the Jester isn't that nice. He's just pretending. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Yggdrasil looks so magical at night. It's strange to think that each of our lives is a leaf on one of those branches.
Yeah. And it's really like the old man said. There's some kind of heart in there that all life comes from.
Yes, when someone dies, their leaf withers and falls, and their soul returns to the heart. When someone is born, a new bud blooms on one of the branches.
I suppose it won't be long now until we finally face Mordegon. Do you think if we can beat him, my father will go back to how he once was? Oh. You play an instrument too, Veronica?
Huh? No. The High Priest gave it to me. He said it would help us. It belonged to our ancestor, Serenica. She left it behind in Arborea, apparently.
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm pooped. What do you say we all get some beauty sleep?
Don't tell me when to sleep. Boss. Oh, we're all sharing a tent, huh? This is gonna be awkward.
Veronica? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest.
Harsh.
But I hope they do.
Kind of weird. I hope we all die at the same time. Alright. This is it. This is it. Going to the sacred tree. Cutscene again.
Well, there's no mistaking it. This is the altar.
Aye,
You're an
you're
altar.
not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out.
Yeah, I'll whip my orbs
Let's
out
see
for you,
what
old
happens,
man.
shall we?
See my pair of clankers. Oh, those orbs. Oh. Zips up pants. The Dragon Balls. Ah, we're going to Asgard. Got it. Alright, that's kind of a convoluted path. Can't you just take me, like, straight where I want to go? Who designed this?
A bridge made of rainbows. It's
They're all excited. I can
beautiful.
see the look on my guy's face. It's like, son of a
Looks like it's
bitch.
finally time for our date with
It's like a
Destiny.
1 mile walk if
Come
we
on,
go
we
straight
better
there.
not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
You have to wrap around all this shit. It's gonna be 10 miles. Good. Glad I didn't have to deal with that. Although, guess we're trapped here now. Oh, sweet. A well. No, I won't let you fall as long as you keep wearing that outfit. Oh, that's how you get back down to the first forest. That's a well connects. Take a rainbow road up, jump down a well to get down. All right, that's not sketchy. Yggdrasil dew. It's my new soda. I abandoned my quest. Where's all the enemies? I wish to kill. Pile of Lunaria. So a leaf. Stab it. I kill. 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 Oh, sweet. It's a sword. Oh, David's just a one-handed sword. I've been feeling my character use two-handed swords this whole time. Hey, it transforms.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil.
It's bigger than I thought it would be.
It's the source of all life. It's not exactly going to be small now, is it?
Yes. My source of life is also not small.
Fascinating. I'm sort of scared, but I want to.
All right, this whole scene is a euphemism for a penis. He wants to touch it. She's impressed by its size.
Ah! Ow! Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies.
All right, and the holiest of holies is from Pulp Fiction. That's what Samuel L. Jackson's character calls his wife's
After
vagina.
all, only he can wield the weapon destined
game's
to
perverted.
dispel the darkness.
I
The
approve.
sword of light. Now, laddie, it's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright. Only you can do it. Only you can save our world.
Oh, that's the most That's the most my characters ever talk right there. I like how it's supposed to show my symbol lighting up. You can't see it because of my armor. Uh-oh. Harsh.
Damn you, Jasper. How did you find us?
I mean, follow the big glowing lights, the big Ruber Road.
Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
He's one of the two bad guys. With, Uh-oh. He's been chasing me from the beginning of the game.
Now, princess. Such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station. Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
Yeah.
Can't move.
Tremble before me. Tremble with gratitude. Your sacrifice shall pave the way for my ascent to glory.
Uh-huh.
Come, Luminary, all of you, on your feet. The Tree of Life shall be your place of death.
Yeah.
Your journey ends here.
Jasper draws near.
Concentrate.
Oh, we got. Well, let's use our pet powers. Might as well. Oh, can't get through with magic. Oh, I'm glad I have. Well, shit. No attack can get through, huh? Oh, I break the fucking barrier. I can't, like, throw an item at him. his ammo.
Die!
I assume this seems like a scripted loss.
Here, Veronica. Thank you.
Pathetic worms!
Until the dark barrier is broken. Yeah, I don't.
Witness my true power!
Okay. Alright, yep.
I think of Lamar Jackson.
I can't get through that aura. What is it?
It's a power, the like of which we've never seen. Could he be... Surely not.
Oh, he is. And don't call me Shirley. Hey, what happened to my armor? He took away my clothes.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil. Whosoever controls it, controls the world. Or so they say.
Not one step further, Jasper.
Who is it now? Oh, I think these guys finally realized that I'm
Now
not
you
the
see
dark
it with your
spawn.
own eyes, sire. He is no longer himself. The darkness has him entirely in its thrall.
Yeah, he's the dark spawn.
How long he has deceived us, I do not know, but deceive us he has. Jasper is a traitor to Heliodor and to the world. Confess, scoundrel! Just how cheaply did you sell your soul? On second thought, spare me your wretched excuses. In the name and presence of His Majesty, I pronounce you guilty. Prepare to face your punishment.
Somebody's getting a spanking.
Ah!
Escandalo.
You have served me well, Hendrik.
Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this?
Yeah, see? We're the bad guys. I hate when that happens. It's Frieza's brother.
My dear Jasper, it seems you have snared us a luminary. Very impressive.
It is an honor to serve you, as always.
Lord Mordegon. So that was it. The king was... He was Mordegon all along.
Now, Luminary, you are in my power. And soon, your power will belong to me.
Uh-huh. I'm just taking a nap. Oh, it's like a high-end cutscene.
This is the power of the Luminary. The key that unlocks Yggdrasil's heart.
Quick, Veronica, play your flute.
And this blade is the fabled Sword of Light. Not very fitting for the Lord of Shadows.
The Sword of Light! What has he done?
It's Soul Calibur.
Almighty Yggdrasil, source of all life, yield your power to me!
Oh, all the leaves are falling. I think that means everybody's dead.
No! This can't be happening! If Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
And game blouses. It's got an achievement somewhere, but it didn't pop up for me. What'd I get? Well, we tried. Hey, I got my armor back. Oh, am I time traveling again?
What's the matter, dearie? Can't you sleep?
No, Mum.
I forgot. The child talks. Adult me forgot how to talk. Child me does talk.
You're still upset about your little fight with Gemma, eh?
She started it. She hit me for no reason. All I did was draw eyebrows on Sandy. Oi, don't laugh. Look at this great big lunch she's given me.
Hit her
I
back!
see it. And I saw the one on her head, too. You gave her that, didn't you?
Damn right I am.
Yeah.
Equal rights,
Now you
equal
listen to
fights,
me, my
motherfucker.
lad. There'll be plenty of times in your life when people upset you and you feel like lashing out. But no matter how much it hurts, and no matter how much you want to hurt them back, you don't go looking for revenge. You do what's right.
I want to be friends with Jebba again, Mum. What should I do?
Why, you talk to her, of course, you big silly. Ask her what she was feeling and why she did what she did. Try to see things from her point of view. Once you've done that, the rest is easy. You just smile and hold out your hand.
And if that doesn't work, just set her house on fire.
That's my boy. Now, time for bed.
Night-night, Mum.
Night-night, son. Don't you worry about a thing now. It'll all be all right in the morning. Good night. Sleep tight, child of Yggdrasil. The sun, it is sleeping, and the night is still. The stars, they watch over you with twinkling eyes to ward off the darkness till dawn arrives.
Have you found him yet?
Not yet, Master. Our forces have scoured the four corners of the world, but the luminary is nowhere to be found.
He took my power. Why does he even care?
Then. Good. If that is the case, then this world is mine.
Mordegon has played his hand. The game is all but won. A shroud of deepest darkness has eclipsed the shining sun. And yet, amid the shadows, glimmer tiny specks of light. Faint, flickering flames that rage against the coming of the night. How can such sparks of hope remain when darkness rules the land? Now evil reigns supreme. Who has the strength to take a stand?
In search of hope. No, I don't care about this guy.
What happened? Where am I? I'm alive. But how?
Dave! Saving the day.
Sylv! Sylv! Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Sylv! Stay with me, Sylv! Come on. Oh, there you are. You all right, Sylv?
Oh, sure, Davy, honey. I was just getting a little air. Being cooped up in that cabin was driving me crazy, you know?
Oh, come on, Sylv. Cheer up, will ya? I don't think I can take much more of this moping.
That day, when Mordegon... There was nothing I could do. He was just too powerful. I thought it was the end for me. For all of us. But this is worse than death. To wake up and find everybody gone, and the world consumed by darkness. I'm sorry, David, but I can't do this.
Throws himself off the side of the boat.
I should feel lucky to be alive, but without the others, I'm nothing. Nobody.
Right. That's enough of that.
Dave's like, yep, I agree. What the 5 fingers in the face?
Have you lost your bleeding marbles? Since when were them mates of yours the types to let some Lord of Shadows numpty get the better of 'em, eh? How about you have a bit of bleeding faith in 'em like you used to? Or did you think saving the world was gonna be easy or something?
Oh, David, darling, you're right. If a slip of a thing like me was able to get out of that tangle with Mordagon alive, then the others must have done too. And here I am feeling sorry for myself instead of getting out there and trying to find them. What would Veronica and Eric say if they saw me like this?
They'd laugh at you.
That's more bleeding like it. It's good to have you back, me old mucker.
Oh, it's good to be back, believe me. Now, enough chit-chat. It's time for action. We need to make land at the nearest port and find out just how much of a mess the world is in. And once we've done that, we can make a start on fixing it.
God, I actually have to play as this guy.
Sounds like a plan, Sylv. Nearest harbour to here would be over in Gondolia. I'll plot a course right away.
That sounds just perfect, honey. Anchors away! Hoist the mainsail! Gondolia, here we come!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright. No use of moping, I suppose. Come on, Sylv. Let's have a mooch around and see what the locals have to say for themselves. Alright. Let's see if we find my friends. Por favor, you must be careful. The Beastly Boys, they see you're a traveler, they attack you immediately. Steal knapsack of a man who just arrived in town. See him in the piazza after it happened. He looked so sad. Oh, that means Rob's here. I assume he's the one with the knapsack. This town wasn't destroyed like all the other ones they showed in the thing. Hey, Dandelion, what's up? You got a new song for me? You see him, no? The man who stared at the sea? He looks so sad. Laura, I try to sing a happy song for him. Dave. Chill. See no old man looking. See, I see this pathetic guy. Just jump into the sea. Oh no,
Bad day? Don't worry, honey. It happens to us all.
Oh. You're one of those minstrel types, are you? Look, if it's money you want, you'd better go and hassle someone else. I haven't got a penny to give you.
Sorry, darling. No can do. It's against my policy to leave people all alone when they look as down in the dumps as you do.
Push him into the ocean. Just push him.
Look, why don't you just tell
What's
me
in
what's
it
on your
all?
mind?
Help
A problem shared is a problem halved.
Salvando, you can do it. Kill the man. Kill
That's better. Now we can talk properly. Silvando, entertainer extraordinaire at your service.
Right. Well, my name's Tetsu. I'm a blacksmith from Hotto, though I haven't been back in a long old while.
You're not really
I'll
from
tell you my
Honto,
story
because
if
you're
you really
not
want,
speaking in
but
haikus.
I'm warning you,
He's a fraud.
it doesn't have a happy ending.
Should have pushed him into the ocean.
After all those years away, I thought it was time for me to finally head home, see how my mother was doing, you know. But then the minute I set out on my journey, Yggdrasil fell. That just made me even more desperate to get back, of course. I was so worried about her. I managed to make it as far as Gondolia, but then my luck finally ran out. My luggage was stolen by a gang of thieves who've been terrorizing the town. The Beastly Boys, they call themselves.
Beastly Boys!
I can't make the journey to Hotto without all my things. Especially not the lilies of the valley I brought for my mother. They're her favorite flower. I wanted to give them to her to say, well, to say sorry for being away for so long. For leaving her all alone.
Oh, honey, believe me, I know exactly how you feel. Fear not, friend. Your mother will get her flowers. Dave and I will make sure of that. All you need to do is tell us where we can find these Beastly Boys.
Oh, well, if you're sure. There are two merchants, brothers, who run establishments in the southern part of town. I've heard that the Beastly Boys have been hanging around causing trouble at the older one's store.
A stall in the south of town, huh? All right, we'll be back before you know it. Dave, darling, let's roll.
Wait. Look, I appreciate you trying to help me, but these are real thugs we're talking about here. And no offense, but you're just an entertainer, right? I wouldn't want you getting hurt.
Pulls out sword.
Oh, don't you worry about me, sweetie. I'm more than just a pretty face, you know?
Silvando tries to use the fun-size forge, but doesn't know how.
Arriba!
South side of town. Alright. Where are they at? South side of town. It's the way the world these days shows we got funny, man. This shit ain't funny. My name's Mike D, and I'm here to get money.
What's it, Sil?
Oh. It should have actually gone with, like, parody names of the Beastie Boys. Oh. You fucked up.
Leave it to me.
We're the Beastly Boys! Alright.
Well, we'll see about that. kick!
Not bad at all.
Diving. Can I replace
You've asked
Salvando
for it
permanently
now.
with Dave?
Starvation!
Yep, I want Dave on my team.
Lovely jubbly!
Now, if you don't mind.
What we gonna do with this horrible lot then, Sylv?
Well, beastly they may be, but they're not exactly the dangerous thugs we heard about. They can barely swing a sword. What's your story, boys, huh?
We didn't start out as criminals. We were fishermen. And very happy fishermen at that. But after Yggdrasil fell, we couldn't take the boats out anymore. Have you seen the sea lately? It's swarming with monsters.
Things were just impossible. Most days, we barely had anything to eat.
The world might as well have ended that day. We lost our families. Lost everything. And no one came to help us. So we had to choose between a life of crime or starving to death. And that's no choice at all.
Is it?
Watch closely, darlings. This is just an ordinary steel pike, yes?
Oh, great. He's going to try swallowing it. This is not the time for your gesture
Think
tricks.
Again. From arms to who's for fresh bread, huh?
Are you trying to tell me this dude's Jesus?
Bon appetit, beastly boys. Eat your fill and forget your wicked ways. You'll be beaming again before you know it.
Also, start a rap group.
Wait! Who are you?
Me? Oh, nobody. Just someone who likes to see people smile.
Also, I have 5 fingers on this hand. That would make more sense than what actually happened. Instead, he just turned it into bread. And that somehow makes sense. Alright, now what? Oh, I forgot I was actually trying to save that dude's knapsack. I was so distracted by the beastly boys.
Ole!
Jaskier, what's up? You're back. And in one piece too. Goodness me, I don't suppose to be able to recover my knapsack. Nope. Oh, fine. Take it.
Oh, thank goodness. They're still in one piece. Now I can go home to my mother with my head held high. Thank you, Mr. Sylvando. Oh, here. It's not much, but I want you to have these.
$10,000? Thank you.
Oh, Tetsu, darling. Whatever they are, I'm sure they're wonderful. You're such a sweetie.
It's a
Honestly,
mummy.
You deserve much more. Come and visit me in Hotto sometime. I'll be able to thank you properly.
If I go to Hotto and you're not speaking of
better be off.
fucking haikus,
tell you
I
to be
swear to
careful,
God.
but I've got a feeling you'll be just fine. Bye for now.
This dude's a fraudster.
Ta-da! Here, you all right, Sylv?
Oh, I'm better than all right, darling. I found it. My purpose in life. My raison d'etre. You know how I've been so down in the dumps thinking about all the despair and suffering in the world? Well, if that's what's making me so unhappy, there's only one thing to do about it. Get out there and fix the problem. Help make people happy again. Just because I can't save the world with some grand heroic gesture, that doesn't mean I can't do it one smile at a time.
Yep.
That's my Sylv. I'm with you all the way.
We heard everything you just said.
And we're about to drop an album.
It's them tea leaves from before. I hope they ain't spoiling for another fight. Didn't they learn their lesson first time round?
You have to let us come with you. You have to let us help people. We're done with our life of crime, thanks to you.
You want to tag along? Well, I hope you understand it won't be easy. I can't guarantee you'll get home in one piece.
We don't care.
Well, in that case, welcome aboard, darlings.
You having a stroke there, bud? Your eye kind of is drooped.
Now, as luck would have it, I've got you all a welcome gift. Here, take one each now. Don't be greedy.
Wow.
Oh, they're simply fabulous. Darlings, you look splendid.
The one next to Dave on the left there looked like he was not prepared. He's
They're
having
the
regrets.
presents dear old Tetsu gave us. If we're going to be traveling around spreading happiness and laughter, we'll need to look the part, no? All right, we're all set. Let's get out there and bring some sunshine back into the world. Sylvando's super special smile spreading parade starts right here.
Yeah!
This is certainly an interesting turn this game has taken. Right, how about we get out here and find some more folks if we need help? Reckon we could do worse than that. Take a butcher's round that. Oh my god, Laguna de. Okay. Laguna de Gun.
Ole!
It's like the part in Kingdom Hearts where Sora becomes a Heartless and you're just running around and you can't do anything. Alright, Dave. Oh, make your way to Hato. Okay, so that's right here. I need to go. Fuck me. This is. Oh. Okay.
Blow away!
Go, King!
That's right, Dave.
Hey, we
Fabulous,
did it!
darling.
He actually leveled up from that. Alright, suppose I should, level up, I assume. Oh, I need him for when I fight those stupid slimes. Oh, that's a halfway decent spell. And dual wielding. Alright. Thousand monsters. I got an achievement, but it didn't pop up for me. Alright. Let's get through this damn maze of low-level creatures that aren't worth my time. Alright, Cal, what's the weather gonna be like? Oh. Well, that's fucking sad. Cal can't tell me what the weather's gonna be like. Can't make any milk. Alright. They're there. Just doing stuff. Alright, dude, what do you want? I can't sleep. Alright, I have to cheer up this cow so I can milk it. Here, so me old gran used to have a dairy cow. When the old moo got down in the dumps, we'd do a song and dance numbers, and she'd be happy as Larry in no time. I reckon the same trick will work on this one, ear and all. It's gotta be worth a try, eh? Attempt to cheer the cow up, yes. What is this game? Alright. Oh. Alright. It got so excited, milk came out. Well, I'm just glad it was a female cow, or else I'd be very concerned about if it was actually milk. Ah, fucker! No. I'll give you the milk. Don't be so hard on yourself. If you want to help other people out, first you got to help look out for number one. You can't do anything for anybody if you're half asleep. Yes, you're right. Feeling guilty about everything I failed to do won't get me anywhere, and it won't help anyone else either. I suppose I've always known that deep down, but now I see it clearly. It's all because of you. Thank you. I mean it. Oh, honey, don't mention it. Now go on, get some milk down so you can sleep. We'll keep an eye out for monsters, don't worry. Lavando and Co. watch over their new friend as he falls into a deep, peaceful sleep. We're all just staring at him 3 inches from his face. Sleep. Then morning comes. I haven't slept that well in years. Goodness me, I feel so much better. And what's more, I've come to a decision. I'll help more people if I join forces with you. After all, there are only so much one man can do by himself. So what do you say? Allow me to come with you? No. I don't want a traveling priest. People are gonna get the wrong idea with all the other flamboyance we have going on right now. Not happening. All right. What is this? Just what? Okay. What the fuck was that? Muddy hands appeared.
Darve chop!
Darve chop!
Not bad at all.
All right, then.
Is that all you got?
Those things have eyes. What the fuck? How did I not notice that before? Yep, that's what happens. Oh, let's also finish this off.
Huh. Is that all you got?
That was an experience. Shit. I don't want him to get like over leveled. Alright. Don't really need to rest or anything. I don't see a statue there, so I don't think I can save. Handsome crabs, that's right. Look at that face.
Not bad at all.
Darve chop!
Let us pray.
Darve kick!
Now that's beastly.
What the other guy? This dude hasn't done anything.
Wonderful.
There we go.
Hey, we did it!
Grab this. Handful of glass fruit. What the hell? Oh, there's crabs running away. Gallopolis. Oh, all the monsters are level. I see. Yes, I am the Great Sylvando. I sure am, honey. And who might? And who might you be? Oh, I'm nobody. Not yet, anyway. I just joined the circus in Gallopolis, you see. Oh, the others aren't going to believe this. It's such an honor to meet you. You're the reason I chose the life of an entertainer, you know? One look at you in action, I knew I wanted to be. I ran away and joined up as soon as I could. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Oh, wait. If you're in the circus in Gallopolis, what are you doing all the way out here? Well, to cut a long story short, we're closing down. Nobody wants to see us because we suck. See people clowning around when the world is the way it is, but we're doing one last performance to go out with a bang, right? Trouble is, we don't have enough people to pull off what the ringmaster's got planned, so that's why I'm out here. I'm on a hunt for people who want to taste the showbiz before it's too late. Sadly, there don't seem to be many of those around, so I suppose you know what's coming. Will you join us for one last big show? No. Oh, don't say that, please. Your circus needs you. You want to go out in style, don't you? Join us for one last big... No. Yes. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. With the great Sylvando at top of the bill, it's going to be a night remember for sure. But even with you on board, we're still a couple more short. 2 more people who'd be willing to join in? Don't bother with the desert. Coming out here was a stupid idea. I should have stuck with downtown Gallopolis. There's always plenty of talent there. With your reputation, not to mention your powers of whatever, right, I better start getting back to the big top and getting ready. Stop by and see me if you need anything or want some advice on who to recruit. Good luck and thanks again for all your help. Want to join the circus? Are you a merchant? No. Okay. Oh, I see you're a performer. You! Greetings, good sir. You may be wondering what a bard is doing in a place such as this. Well, the truth is, I set out my own journey to inspire the world through the medium of rhythm and rhyme. Alas, I've been learning that music is far more subjective matter than I thought. Not so long ago, I was forced to perform for a group of dancing monsters who had no appreciation for our work whatsoever. What's this? South of Gallopolis, not a place I shall be visiting again. Should I go check that out, I guess, first. Save, just in case the game decides it wants to crash on me. No, you know. South of Gallopolis. Well, let's go see if we can find these dancing monsters. Assume it's over here. Yep, there they are. Por favor, please, you must help. Alright. Take it easy. What's got into you? What's the problem? Is there anything going on? Anything at all? Is there an emergency anywhere? Dave, you know, that mask must affect your vision. Look, over there! Idiots. We'll let these women and children get attacked. I am Caballero from Porto Valor. I heard that many people were suffering at the fall of Yggdrasil, so I felt it my duty to try and help them. But being a hero is much harder than I realized. When I saw these monsters, I froze with fear. Now I can do nothing. Will you help those people in my place? Nope. But senor, you must. You will, won't you, please? Sure. When it comes to biffing, bullying beasties, there's no one like the great Silvando. Muchas gracias. You are very courageous, hombre. I am not, so I will stay here until you're done. First, there's items over here. Iron, copper, gold. Small scale. Alright. I guess I'll help these people. Fear not, women and children. Alright, Miss Prancy, we'll teach you to pick on poor, innocent people. Oh, so it's like that, is it? Well, you can't bear to see someone with groovier moves than you? Come here and let's give you a little dancing lesson.
Leave it to me.
Alright, what do I got? Swoosh!
And one and a two. Dive chop!
Yeah, that's right. Not amused.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, that's right, Dave. Heal me.
Hold on tight now!
Yes, heal me. I am more important than everybody else. Oh, I'm laughing. Kill him.
Go, mate, kick!
There we go.
Meet here.
That's right. Dead. It hit Dave. Cast fishing net. Missed. Put him to sleep. And death. And a crit.
Lovely jubbly.
Thought we were really done for when we ran into those monsters. Thanks for ever so much for stepping in when you did. Thank you for helping us, mister. We're going home now. Bye-bye. Mother and daughter set off on their journey home. Muchas gracias, senor. I really thought I'd be able to help them, but in the moment, all my confidence disappeared. At least you tried to do the right thing, honey. Serving the weak untiringly and all that, eh? Okay? You know the pledge? Wow! Oh, it's just something I heard long, long ago. It stuck with me, though. And whatever happens, you mustn't forget it either. Serve the weak untiringly. Never retreat in the face of adversity and all that other stuff. See, I understand. And don't be so hard on yourself. Maybe you didn't get to be the hero this time, but at least you tried. You'll make a fine knight one day, I'm sure. Gracias, senor. You're truly a wonderful person. In fact, you remind me of my master. The one who inspired me to become a caballero in the first place. You have the same strength, the same spirit. Por favor, senor. You must become my new master. I could learn so much from. Please, will you allow me to accompany you on your adventures? Sure. Oh, who am I to stand in the way of a young caballero who wants to fulfill his destiny? You're more than welcome to join us, darling. Alright. Oh, you can now choose which of Sylvando's new friends will fight alongside him in battle, talking to them at the campsite. Aight. Get rid of one of the beastly boys. That guy, I guess. Can I just do, like...
Watcha?
Silvando! Ay,
Do I have to... listen. I really just have to do it at the campsite, I guess. Doomberry? Campsite's all the way back over there. Not that big a deal. Do I even have a horse? Can I do that? Sylvando tries to use the horse hailer, but for some reason he can't make it work right now. Man, it must be really hard to be so dumb not to be able to use a bell. Everybody's dead. Try to rest. $8, Jesus. Sylvando cannot use my bank. What's going on here? That juggling fortune teller, huh? That dude went all the way out to the desert and he couldn't find... Motherfucker, is that him right there? You! Oh wait, they all look the same. Greetings, stranger. I sense you're looking for someone. Haha, do not attempt to deny it. I know everything. What's more, I'm in a position to help you find the one that you seek. Be they a long-lost brother or a brand-new lover. My crystal balls will guide you to him. Nice. He's not in it for the money. I just thought people might need a bit of spiritual guidance. What with Yggdrasil having fallen and all. Young man appears to have some talent. Invite him to take part in the circus performance? Yeah. Join the circus? Gosh, I didn't even see that one coming. Are you sure about this? I mean, I'm just a fortune teller. You really think I'm gonna fit the bill? Tell you what, why don't we let my crystal balls discuss? Now listen carefully. I'm going to picture one and only one of these wondrous orbs, red, yellow, or blue. All you got to do is choose one. You pick the one I'm picturing. I'll let you know if we're destined to work together. Alright. The balls tell all. The balls tell all. What color do they show us? If lies they tell, then off to hell, dark place down below us. Oh my god. They speak of fire, they speak of flames, they speak of the sunset's glow. The balls tell all, the balls tell all. What colors do they show? Alright, I'm picturing one of my crystal balls. Which one is it? Now it's up to you to tell me which one. Well, which one is it? I'm not picking. I'll make somebody else pick. Well, blue. You would want. Oh, you blew it! Sorry, but it doesn't look like you throw our fates from it. See? It was red. You fool! Great, I got his balls at my service now. Alright. No, I don't need hints. You know who I am? Here, we'll recruit this little fucking thing. Then people will come far and wide and see this horrible, ugly creature. Yeah. I suppose you're not gonna let me through, huh? Yep. $6 whole. Woo! Anyway. Crossbow
Arriba!
Kid. Guessing that's who our next person is. Hey, baby. Come on, old man. Can't go that way either. I suppose it's this guy. How can I make her smile again? My drumming seems to make no difference. Yes, young man appears to have some talent. Invite him to take part in the circus? Yeah. Circus? Me? Well, it's always been an ambition of mine to perform alongside the great Salvando, but I'm afraid I can't help you right now. It's my best friend, you see. She hasn't cracked so much of a smile since Yggdrasil fell. I'm sure the right drum beat would cheer her up, but I can't find it, so I need to practice. Drumming your fingers to the bone to put a smile on a friend's face? Honey, you're my kind of guy. Say, how about I give you some help, and we'll make a deal while we're at it. If we can get your friend grinning again, you have to come and join the circus, okay? Really? You'll help me? That's amazing. If you can put a smile back on my friend's face, I'd be happy to join you. Won't be hard to find my friend. She really stands out from the crowd. She's got a fine bone structure, great posture, and these long, fluttering eyelashes. Hanging around the northwest of the city last time I saw her. You could have just said she's the one in the bunny suit. Like, it's not that hard. What? The drummer's worried about me and wants to put a smile on my face? I think you must be mistaken. You barely know each other. He's probably talking about Margarita. He's obsessed with that horse. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess it's this one. It's Margarita. Salvando's trust. That's my horse? She looks terribly sad, though. She might cry at any moment. Margarita, darling, has this awful darkness that's engulfed the world upset you too? Oh, it breaks my heart to see you suffering. How is it awkward? Wait a minute. Fine bone structure, fabulous posture, long fluttering eyelashes. Why, that drummer must have been talking about Margarita. Oh, hello, Salvando. I came to check up on my friend here. Didn't expect to bump into you. You just told me to come over here, dude. Honey, I had no idea this you were talking about. This is Margarita. My Margarita. What? Margarita is yours? Well, I suppose that explains why she's so fabulous. Yeah, fucking think. She certainly is. But you're right about her being in a bad way. I know how to put that right, though. She's always been a fan of my dancing. You lay down the beat, darling, and I'll do the rest. Well, I'll try. I warn you, though. My drumming doesn't seem to have had any effect on her so far. I don't think I've been doing it right. Oh, honey, there's nothing wrong with your drumming. It's just the visual element that's been lacking, I'm sure. Fortunately, that's where I come in. You'll help too, won't you, boys? Let's put our best feet forward and bring a smile back to Margarita's big, long face. Righto, Sylv. Get it, Dave. Fucking get it, dude. That guy on the right is dancing like he's a woman. Alright, let's just keep watching this 5-second loop over and over again now. Nay, nay. Margarita is absolutely loving it. Oh, Salvando, look how happy she is. You did it. You really did it. No, we did it. This was a team effort, darling. And now that Margarita's smiling again, we could do with those skills of yours at the circus. What do you say? If you really think my drumming can make a difference, I'd be happy to help. By the way, it looks like Margarita's... Gosh, that's certainly quite fragrant. Yeah, that's about what he deserves for that performance. Urch. Welcome. Alright. Back to the circus. Hello, inferior Dave. It's locked from the other side, huh? Nope. Let's go with that some other time. Alright, you! I found your talent. The great Salvando saves the day once more. We've got 2 recruits keen to perform with us in the final show. It's all thanks to you. Everything's ready backstage. The performers are waiting for the cues. We're all set. Not that we can start without our star turn, of course. Time to prepare your grand entrance, blah, blah, blah. Let the ringmaster know. Hey, Tubby. I'm back. Hello, darling. It's been a while. Sylv, what are you doing here? Oh, you know me, honey. I've never been able to stay away from the circus for long. Bravo, by the way. Most people would have thrown in the towel by now, but I always knew you were made of sterner stuff. Oh, wait, you're the one who found those new recruits for us as well? Goodness me, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, you don't need to thank me, honey. The only thing you need to do is to give me my cue. The Wondering Wonder is ready to leap into action once more. All right, Sylv, you're ready to go, and so are we. That's the spirit. Well, this is it, darlings. One last chance to bring some light into this dark, dark world. One last chance to gasp in the awe of the spectacle of the circus. One last glimpse of the great Salvando. Ah, let's get this show on the road.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome, one and all. I know it's a difficult time for all of us, but what better way to show off our indefatigable spirit than to fill the big top with joyful laughter and defiant exuberance? And believe me, that's what's going to happen. Because tonight, for one night only, for the first time since the glory days of the Gallipolitan Circus, the Wandering Wonder returns!
Oh, who's that?
Welcome! Welcome! Oh, hi! Hi!
Clap your hands, stamp your feet, and get ready to smile like you've forgotten how to. I give you the Great Sylvando!
It'd be great if the other people from my party come in and like, yeah, we saved the world. What the fuck have you been doing?
All right, everybody. It's time to turn those frowns upside down. Prepare to be amazed!
Stunning. Sylvando put on a stunning performance, and for one night, at least, the people of Gallipolis were able to put all their worries and cares behind them. After a jaw-dropping show, the curtains falls to thunderous applause.
Well, Sylv, I've got to hand it to you. That was like nothing else this circus has ever seen. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Darling, please. I just did a few party tricks, that's all.
You're the real hero here. Keeping the show going in these dark times? No one else could have done that.
Well, you know me. I've always been a firm believer in the healing power of laughter. And heaven knows, these people need it now more than ever. I don't think I ever told you who taught me about that power, did I? I saw her when I was just a child. She was simply the most incredible performer.
Was it a stripper?
She led a parade of people out of a kingdom destroyed by monsters and onto a new home and a brighter future. And she kept them smiling from start to finish. You can't imagine how inspirational it was for those of us who were lucky enough to wave them on their way. And then, when she'd taken them to safety, she disappeared just as suddenly as she'd arrived. We never saw her again. The rumors were that she died when she was still young. Such a tragedy. Still, they say she fell in love with a famous knight, and they got married. So it seems she found some happiness before her untimely end.
Getting married does not make you happy.
You remind me
It's
of her,
quite
you
the
know.
opposite.
That look on her face as she proudly led those people out of danger, spreading joy and laughter wherever she went. Well, if I needed inspiration to keep the circus going, you've provided it in spades. The show must go on. These people need some light in their lives.
Did you hear that, darlings? It seems we've got a rival in the smile-spreading business. Well, we'll just have to work twice as hard.
Mr. Sylvando?
would you mind if we came with you? If this circus is going to stand any chance of keeping people laughing, it's going to need some performers who've learned from the best.
Oh, well, the more the merrier, of course. But I think we should see what the ringmaster has to say, don't you?
Oh, you boys go with Syl. Learn all you can from him, eh? I'll be expecting big things from you when you get back. Take good care of them, won't you? They're good lads, I promise.
Sure about that?
Life in the happiness-restoring trade isn't all fun and games, you know? I'm going to be training you hard, and I expect you to become nothing less than the very best in the business.
Sir, yes, sir!
Yeah!
Oh, yes!
All right. Back to Hutto. Keep journeying on my way. I get my horse back now? No? Horse just stays there, huh? Hope this is the right way. Pretty sure it is. Oh yeah, Hutto. Alright. So I need to get up and to the right. Oh, this dude looks like he might need some help. First item. Can I help you, sir? Oh, you poor thing. It breaks my heart to see like this. If I could... Oh, hello there. This isn't a monster, I promise you. Well, it didn't start out as one, at least. It's actually a common... or garden plant, and a very beautiful one, too. It's from the Laguna di Gondolia originally. It's simply breathtaking when it's in bloom. Sadly, when the world went to pot and the darkness fell, plants underwent all sorts of metamorphoses, mutations, even started wandering around causing mischief like this one. Breaks my heart, really does. So I decided to do something about it. I'm a botanist, you see, and I've invented a special fertilizer that should restore this little fellow to its former glory. I've got almost all the ingredients I need. Horse poo. The smellier the better. Boy, do I have some horse poo for you. I carry this around with me wherever I go. So here you go. Ah, I know that sweet, sweet aroma anywhere. You've done it if I asked and brought me some horse poo, haven't you? Savano gives the botanist the dollop of horse poo he so desperately desires. Botanist uses the horse poo to mix up a batch of fertilizer, then applies it liberally to the soil around the base of the plant. The plant seems to calm down a little bit before pulling up its root and wandering off. Look at that, it worked. Thank you ever so much for your help. My little friend here, will have toddled off back to Laguna di Gondolia, I'd imagine. Here's hoping he has a nice quiet life from now on. Here, it is so good to know that it's not just humans we're capable of helping. All living things need a hand from time to time. That's right, especially with the way the world is now. There must be so many plants out there suffering just like that poor little fellow was. I wish I could help them all, I really do. Wait, why don't I travel around with you and your friends? Surely the best way to help as many plants as possible. What do you say? Will you let me come with you? Sure, I could always use a dude with a horse poo fetish. Don't want to be the only one in the party. There's a camp up here. I can switch out some of my party members. I know. Hey, it's Sandman! Oh, none shall pass. I promise to protect these people. That's what I shall do. Easy there, honey. We don't mean you any harm. Quite the opposite, actually. We're traveling around and looking for people who might need our help. What? You must be mad with the way the world is now. Mind you do look like you could handle yourself. In fact, there might even be something you could do for me. I'm a martial artist, you see, and I set to help these people get food for the village of Hato. Whatever's going on with the world seems to have played havoc with their crop production. Anyway, we're on the way back to the village when we got attacked by a vicious monster. It roughed us up good and proper and stole all the food we'd collected. I was supposed to protect them, but didn't stand a chance against that thing. So how about it? Fancy going to get those supplies back? Sure, why not? You bet, honey. That monster's going to learn the hard way. It can't go around swiping people's dinners from out from under their noses. Oh, thank you so much. As long as we stick together, that thing won't stand a chance. Should be loitering somewhere to the south of Hato. I'm sure we'll beat it easily, but let's make sure we're properly prepared anyway, huh? Martial artists join the party. Hey, baby. Alright.
¿Qué pasa?
Put the nincompoop knight whose chivalry shows and is often taking blows for others in your party? No.
Hiya!
Yo. Hello there.
Oh, hey!
Whose combative conjurer can send the entire troops monsters.
Arriba!
Oh, you want to talk to me?
Alright, whatever, I'll use the party I've got, I don't care. So can I just do it from here now? South of Hato. Steal some. Get some food from a monster that took it. Oh, what did I run into? She slimes apparently.
Blow away!
There we go. Finish them all real quick.
Oh, not bad, gang.
It's mine.
Arriba!
Iron, iron, and what? Copper? There. Oh, there's the monster that stole the food. Good her. More humans, more food. Give or I squish. Her. Yeah, let's fight him. Gigante draws near.
Watch yourself. Diving chop.
Take this.
Oh shit. Martial arts did good. Owie. Owie. Oh, the priest isn't here. Oh, I thought the priest was here. That's not good.
Here, Sylph.
2, 4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great. Let's go for a spin.
Oh, confused that. There we go. Should have got rid of the leader of the Beastie Boys. I didn't realize that. I thought with him being in the party, it would get all of his little people.
Take this.
Diving chop.
Uh-oh. It's pepped. It's fine. Hit Dave.
Hold still.
Coagulant. What are you doing?
2,
Paralyzed it.
4, 6, 8. Going to get you feeling great.
Take this.
Here.
Diving chop.
Now we're getting close. Haha, now you're not pepped. You're still paralyzed.
Yay!
There we go. Gigantes is defeated.
Lovely jubbly.
Thank you so much for your help. I really could have done without you. You know, you're really quite something. Risking your life to help a bunch of strangers like that? It's pretty amazing. I want to be like that too, but I don't think I've got what it takes yet. Maybe if I spent time with you? Yeah, you can tag along, bud. I need to get the priest back. Not that matters, because I think this might be the end of this part. Alright, let's just double check, make sure I didn't miss anybody. I don't think so, but lava blow. There's like one hidden person out here by the door. Door departure. Wouldn't surprise me if there was. There might not be. Kinda made it seem like I got everybody. Yeah, I did. Let's run back. Hato and continue our journey. Get out of here, drummer. Alright. Otto. Yep, we're good.
Ooh, Tetty Wetty Woo bags!
Oh, what the fuck?
Sylvando, you came!
But of course I did. And who's this ravishing young thing, huh?
I am his mother, and you must be Sylvando. Gratitude is due. When the World Tree fell, I thought my boy had been lost. I drowned in despair. But now he is home. My worries clear like the clouds, and all thanks to you.
Cool, would you look at that? You really do perk people up wherever you go, eh, Sylv? A right little soldierous smile, you are.
Soldier of Smile. Ooh, I like it. All right, listen up, boys. We all know what a dark place the world is these days. But if there's one thing I've learned by helping people like Tetsu here, it's the power of the smile. No matter how bad things get, no matter how much you cry or how powerless you feel, a single grin can bring hope for a better tomorrow. There's nothing this world needs more than happy faces right now. So that's just what we're going to give it.
Yay! You're so right, Sylv. We're with you all the way.
Oi! Who said you could start calling him plain old Sylv, you cheeky toe rag? Oh, I get it. We can't go spreading smiles if we're mistering and sirring left and right, eh? Fair enough. Sylv yourself, silly boys.
Great idea, boss. Sylv it is. I'm with you all the way too, Sylv. Let's get out there and save the world!
Yeah! I mean, yay!
What the
Yeah! Oh, boys, you don't know how much this means to me. This parade's gonna change everything. I just know it. From this day forth, you shall journey across the land, vanquishing the blight of despair with the righteous power of happiness. I hereby dub you the Soldiers of Smile!
Soldiers of Smile!
What the hell?
OGers of Smile! Yeah!
What the hell?
If it please you, sir, my son would like to join you in spreading sunlight.
All right, boys. Me and my mum have made a little something that's going to knock your socks off. I told you I'd thank you properly if you came to visit.
Oh,
now you
okay.
can travel the world in style.
Wow! We've made something for you too, Sylv, to say thanks, you know. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes, open up wide. You're about to get a man-meat surprise. Oh my god.
Oh my!
We're turning into Cirque du Soleil here.
Thank you so much, my special little soldiers.
Yeah, less of that snivelling, you. There's people out there need our help, in case you've forgotten.
Look out, world!
Here we come!
I know you're still out there. All of you. We'll meet again soon. I just know it. And until then, I'll be doing my best to make the world a better place.
All right, so I guess we're done with the parade. Ah. Now, who do I switch to? Probably the girls? No, Jade. All right.
Octagonia. Finally.
It's back to fight.
You there? You're not from around here, are you? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. One traveler to another. Steer well clear of that city. It's in a right old state. The stories I've been hearing are enough to make your hair stand on end.
Tell me the stories.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm going in anyway. If the people there are suffering, I can't leave them to their fate. Things are bad enough these days without that.
Blimey, there aren't many like you around. Most people are just out for themselves since Yggdrasil fell. Well, good luck to you. You'll need it.
I know I'm not alone in this. If you're still out there, you'll be doing exactly the same thing as me. And that's how I'm going to find you. I just have to keep looking.
Yeah. Don't give up, bunny girl. Alright. I'm gonna take like a 2-second break. Go to the bathroom. I shall be right back. All right. I also got back here. Turn this back on. All right. So I've also been battling a little bit of a cold. My nose was starting to get clogged, so I went and took some cough syrup. So we keep going here. Let's see. Can't go. Where am I? Octagonia. Okay, I kind of know where I'm at now. Playing as Jade.
Monsters inside the city. Then the rumors were true.
Insolent fool! How dare you defy us! Someone needs to clip your wings! Teach you your place in the pecking order!
Time to put an end to your hyper-annoying antics, once and for all.
Not so fast!
What the? I'd better shake a tail feather and tell Booger about this!
Yeah, you tell Booger about this.
Oh, thanks. You think I'd be able to look after myself, being a fighter and all? Wait, you're into the whole masked martial arts thing too, right? Yeah, you made it all the way to the semifinals. Jade, wasn't it? Well, picked a heck of a time to come back. What brings you to town?
Looking for a friend.
I've been visiting places where people are in trouble and destroying the monsters I find there. I heard that Octagonia had been overrun, so I came here as quickly as I could. What can you tell me about what's been going on?
Well, you see, monsters
we've
came
had it
in.
pretty tough. As soon as Yggdrasil fell, this creep called Booga showed up and took the place over. Started using us humans as his slaves. Vince and the others weren't about to let monsters take over our hometown without a fight, though. A bunch of them went out looking to take the guy down. But we've heard nothing since.
That's because Vince stopped taking
In the
steroids.
End, it got so I couldn't bear to just stand by and watch things go to hell either. I had to try to do something. But, well, you saw how that worked out.
Well, they won't be bullying the people of this town any longer. It's time someone taught this Booger character a lesson.
Yeah. Fight Booger.
Look, no offense, lady, but...
no offense what?
He should be up in the old arena on the 3rd level. Guess you know what you're doing, but just be careful, okay?
Why don't you help me out, you fucking pansy? Isn't really. So go to the. Hey, Lucifer. What a letdown this place turned out to be. They told me Octagonia was full of fighters, so I've been sharpening my horns in preparation for a proper scrap. But you humans barely put up a fight. You just let us stampede through the streets. Pathetic. No, I don't even get to fight him. I can't just whoop all their asses. Oh, at least the orphanage is. Did they fix the hole? Kid? Boy, I'll whoop that ass. she can't use the forge. So I guess I'll save. Alright. Let's go forth. Conquer. Yeah, I ain't scared of you. Ain't even scared. Alright. 3rd floor, huh? Upper level. That's this way. Where's this guy at? Where's this guy at? Oh, you. Tell me. Alright. Yep.
Booger, I presume. Enslaver of innocence and all-round bully.
I am he, mighty Booger, spectral sentinel, skull smasher, swoon inducer extraordinaire.
Swoon inducer?
And who might you
Dude's
be?
going after my title, huh?
Let me guess. Another righteous warrior come to put an end to my wicked reign. Come on then. Let's have a look at you.
What the hell?
Gorgeous. Hair as glossy as a great saber cat's coat. The flawlessly toned physique of a gigantis. Oh, yes. You're right up Booger's alley.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
We mustn't waste another moment. Please, say you'll be mine. Let me shower you with gushing lashings of affection every minute of every day, forever and ever and ever.
Gross.
Ugh, I couldn't think of anything worse.
Just look at her angry face. It's even more adorable than her only mildly grumpy face. Soon. But you won't be able to stay mad at me forever. Especially not when you see what I've made you. Beloved, a token of my undying appreciation. I call it the hair-raising suit.
I'm already wearing a bunny suit. He's trying to give me another one.
Very happy indeed to see you wear it.
I'm already wearing it, dude.
Not on your life!
Darling, please. We've only just met. Try to control your urges. At least tell me your name before you start throwing yourself at me. Come on now. Be a good girl and put it on. If not for your sake, then for theirs.
This dude's just like Jabba the Hutt, huh?
Don't get aggressive when I don't get my way. So, what do you say, honey bun? A quick change of clothes is a small price to pay to stop these people suffering, no?
Kill him, I don't care.
Are you sure? I may be famed for my generosity, but there's a limit to even my patience. So, are you going... Oh, look at little Miss Pants. You're lucky you look so scrumptious, but not as scrumptious as some.
Oh. Now comes the loot. Fine. The hell? Oh, the only difference is this one's blue.
Just look at you. I knew you'd be a big terminate, but oh, I could eat you up.
That's enough! I put on your stupid suit. Now be as good as your word and let these people go so I can come over there and pummel you.
Oh, I don't think so. No, I've changed my mind. Sorry, but I am very pleased to hear you want to spend some quality time with me. Let's get rid of these hangers-on first, shall we?
Yeah, kill. Kill.
Take everyone except me and the girl with you, my love.
What?
Anything for you, my boogie-woogie woo-bugs! You're disgusting. How could you?
Save it for when we're finally alone with you, my little plum dumpling. We just have to pack these people off into an interdimensional vortex, and you'll have me all to yourself.
No!
Not you! Where do you think you're going?
Interdimensional vortex or something. All right then. Looks like the...
Please! I don't want to fight anymore. I'm sorry, okay? Please!
Lo, thou hast defied mighty Booga, and must needs pay thy penance. Thou knowest the sentence. 10,000 battles, no more, no less. Only then shalt thou be permitted to leave this place. There!
You animal!
He's a
Can't you see
monster.
he's had enough? He can't fight one more battle, let alone 10,000.
Stop it, please. You're only making it worse.
Worse? What do you mean?
'Tis plain thou art new to this place. Fear not, child. His life, at least, shall be spared. Just. But the commandments of Booga must be obeyed. Those who defy him must remain in Limbo and fight until they have learned their lesson. Now stand aside and let justice be done. Thine own day of judgment shalt come to pass soon enough.
I don't know what you people are doing here, but it stops now.
That's right.
Please! You have to listen to me. The more you try to fight them, the worse I'll get it.
I don't care about you.
Forget about me, okay? You really want to help? Go help those who need it most. Some of the guys they're keeping down there, they're getting it way worse than me.
Fine, if you insist.
Yeah, alright. Hello. Any secrets hidden around here? Got it. Hello, good sir. I want to read this book. Boudica. Right. Tell me. Hello. Here to save you. Or something. Rock bomb shard. Save, just so I don't do cutscenes, just in case. Oops. You know? Oh, let's see this guy. Is the guy with the tongue here? Oh, hey, lady. Special medicine. Oh. Oh, it's the golden boy or whatever.
Is everyone okay?
Just about. You wound up down here too, huh? Can't nobody catch a break lately.
So you're the ones who went off to beat Booga and never came back. What exactly happened?
Not a whole lot. We tried to take the guy down, and he sent us here. Limbo, they call it.
No one's allowed to leave until they've paid for standing up to him by learning their lesson. Which means trooping in one by one to fight monster after monster. And no matter how bad it gets, you can't tap out.
But that's just awful.
The whole sordid little operation is run by a horrendous fiend by the name of Boudica. She brought us all here and no one's made it out since. Unless someone does something about her, we'll be stuck here forever. Doomed to an eternity of terror, never knowing who might be called up next.
That's no kind of life. But you can't give up hope. If what you just said is true, then all we have to do is take care of this Boudica, and we can all go home.
Can't give up hope? You're a bit late for that, darling. We ain't had none of that in here for a long old while. Going after Boudica will only make things worse for us all. Is that what you want? Nah. Best thing we could do is keep our heads down and wait for him to get bored and let us go. We don't need none of your heroics, all right?
Kinda seems like you do.
If you know what's good for you.
You can't think like that. If you do, nothing will ever change. If we don't stand up and...
Look, hun, we've all heard the rumors, okay? About the Dark Spawn and how he caused the Lord of Shadows to come and wreck the world.
That's not what happened.
And how a certain young fighter just happens to be one of the Dark Spawn's bosom buddies. You really expect us to listen to you?
All right, it's time to lock horns with some more monsters. You get moving. It's your turn to pay off some of your debt to Booga.
No. Please, I don't want to. I can't.
Never mind him. If it's a fight you're after, I'll be more than happy to oblige.
Yes.
Oh, what fun! I do so love them when they're new enough to still have some fire in their bellies.
Lady Boudica?
I bet you thought I didn't notice you up there. Making eyes at my booga wooga. Well, I did! Luckily
Sure.
for you, we have an extra special punishment for little madams who don't know their place. It's called the Girly Burly. Oh, I can't wait.
You've really gone and done it now. So long, kiddo. It was nice knowing you.
Don't be so sure. You may have given up hope, but I'm not about to.
That's right. I'm gonna take a quick food break here. I shall be right back. Alright, now let's get back to it. Alright, let's see. Really are even more reckless than you look. You don't stand a chance out there, you know. I'm not gonna be able to stop you going ahead with this, though, am I? In which case, you better take these. Manage to smuggle with me in case they drag me down here. Go on. Your need is definitely greater than mine. Okay. For a bunch of healing items. Nope. Transfer. Oh, that's it. Alright. Save, I guess. This is gonna be one of the harder fights that I have to do. Can I level her up at all? 2. No. Go fight. Yep.
It's been ages since the last girly burly.
Fie upon thee, humans! May Limbu be thy grave!
Yeah, get me.
Look, she weren't bad in the tournament, but this is a different kettle of fish. She don't stand a chance out there.
Oh, nonsense.
What's...
Welcome, lovelies, one and all. Before you stands a little upstart who thought she'd play the hero. How's that working out for you, dear? It's time to show this cocky little creature who really rules the world these days. It's time for the Girly Burly!
Hell yeah!
Monsters, make her suffer!
Abilities. Party pooper. Idiot. He's getting stronger. Haha. And they're all gone. First wave, the Girly Burly is defeated. 1650 XP. Second wave.
Fire on thee, human!
Beautiful hocus. Yeah. Ow! Ow. Jesus. Alright, I can take it. Oh, it's like they're taking it easy on me. That's fine. That's just. Haha!
Hiya!
Yep. It's fine. Gone. And gone. Second. Oh, these little fucking things. That ain't nothing. Oh, they're different.
Hiya!
Alright. Alright. Should be able to take these guys out with this. There we go. I bet. Uh-oh. No, that's not too bad.
Hiya!
There we go. I'll take another medicine here in a second. Oh, no, I won't. I leveled up. Yes, what do I got? Oh, I need that ability. Alright. Oh, it's not bad. Only 3 enemies for waves.
I don't know what all the fuss was about.
I don't believe it! She made it through the girly-burly!
How did she do that? Anybody else would have given up by now.
Oh!
Oh,
Rude.
you're so annoying! You weren't supposed to actually survive! Well, sometimes if a gal needs something doing, she just has to do it herself.
All right then. Harsh. Sweet tattoo though.
Oh no!
Yeah, that ain't right. She just fought off a massive horde of monsters. At least give her a chance to catch her breath.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Did you really think I was going to make this a fair fight? Honestly, one little present from my booger, and she thinks she's queen of everything. Don't let it get to your head, dear. My boo only has eyes for one woman, and she outshines you in every arena. Looks? Style? Not even close. Muscle? Just look at you. Huh? Huh?
What? You think that's it? I'm just getting started.
Oh, you think you're so tough, don't you? Well, you've asked for it now, Missy. Limbo's about to introduce a new punishment. Death!
Jade, stop! Just stay down, you hear? Keep fighting and you'll die. That ain't no use to anybody. Quit now while you still can.
No.
If I stop now, then you really will all give up hope. Not while I'm still breathing. Too many people have given up already. And who can blame them? The world's fallen apart around them. But I'm not about to do the same. My friends are still out there, and they'll never give up. I know it. They give me the strength to keep on going. A light in the darkness. I have to keep that light alive. I'll keep getting up, no matter how many times you knock me down. I'll never let that light die!
Kick her in the eye.
Jade!
You did it, Jade!
Aren't these guys helping me?
I know your game, but it's going to take a lot more than a little scratch to make my boo stop loving me!
Oh, he opened his eyes.
Vince!
You're right, Jade. With all the stuff that's been going down, we lost sight of the most important thing. Hope. That light you talked about, mine is those kids back at the orphanage. I won't stay down either. Not until I finally make it back to them.
We got your back and all, Jade. What kind of big, tough warriors would we be if we didn't, eh?
Hey, listen. I'm sorry about what I said before, okay? And I'm on board with all the light.
Oh, now that we're winning,
too.
you want to join the right
Gotta
side.
be something
I see
still
how it
worth
is.
fighting for in this world, right?
All right, everyone. Let's finish Boudica off. Then get out of here and take care of her boyfriend. It's time to bring Hope back to Octagonia.
That's right.
Limbu's too good for the likes of you, filthy humans! You're all going straight to hell!
Okay. You say so, lady. Holy shit, Golden Boy's actually useful? Anyway, let's see what this does. Rock Bomb Shard.
Blast off!
Just relax.
Did someone say bah?
Ah! Shit, hard. I'll do this again. Good job, Golden Boy. You actually did something useful.
Go get him, Tiger!
That's right. Okay, I might need to heal. Nope. No, we can't even die here, my dear. Hee hee hee.
What happened?
What?
Haha! Magic bunny suit.
Go get him, Tiger!
I'll send you straight to hell!
Too slow!
It's throwing Starburst. Abilities, what do I got? You know what? Butt drop. Damn. 200 damage just from the butt drop.
Feast your eyes on this!
Butt drop.
Let the rain of pain.
Feels good, huh?
Oh, now you do that.
Heads up!
Ow. Alright. Special medicine. You know, I'm not sure if I really need to since my suit brings me back to life.
Do you even lift?
Do you even lift? Hip drop.
Don't think so.
No, a deflector, huh? And we win. It's happened to me. Made my mistakes.
Bye-bye, Boudica.
This is not looking good. We need to get out of here, fast!
How do we get out of here? Probably through.
Look! Octagonia! It's our only chance. Quickly, everyone!
It's a hell of a jump. It's way up there.
That burly girl better not be roughing up my bunnykins.
It's already happened, bruh.
My eyes!
Huh? Did we? Man, we made it! We're back home! Woo, yeah!
Not time to celebrate
Yes! Yeah! Wait, we can't start celebrating just yet.
That's what I said.
We've got one last battle to fight. Octagonia won't be safe until we've dealt with Booga.
Let's do this!
Jade, you okay?
My little bunny rabbit has finally hopped home to Daddy. I wondered when that suit of mine would finally work its magic. We've got so much to look forward to. You're mine, all mine. We're going to be together forevermore. We'll write each other love letters. Maybe even, dare I say it, hold hands. Oh, it's all so
Hold hands?
romantic.
Jesus, I don't want to have any kids.
No. Never.
Oh. So that's the end of her story. Eric's new acquaintance. Oh, typical Eric, back in prison.
What happened? Am I still alive? I remember the Tree of Life and the Lord of Shadows. I can't be the only one who made it, right? Right?
Back where it all started.
Not good. I'm not exactly in the best shape for a jailbreak.
It's not a jail. It's a monster's lair.
Fuck.
Hey! We're How'd you get off sneaking up on people like that?
Don't worry, I'm not a bad slime. I promise. Oh dear, it looks like you're a little battered and bruised. But I can help. Here you go.
Oh. Whoa. You healed me.
Damn right.
What kind of slime goes around appearing out of nowhere and healing humans?
This kind of slime. My name's Elijah. Nice to meet you.
Okay. Sure. Well, whatever. If you're as good a monster as you say you are, maybe you can help me. Have you seen my buddies anywhere?
Nope.
Who's that? Your friends? You mean other Goomans? Nope. You're the only one here. But you want to go and find them, do you? All right, follow me.
He's helping me escape? Maybe he really is one of the good guys.
Maybe he's Ramsay bolting.
Well,
bolting.
I'm not about to look a gift horse in the mouth. Guess I've got a new friend.
He's gonna help you escape, and then he's gonna turn around and he's gonna cut your dick off. Okay, so I've got everything. Showy. Go over here. Broadsword, I don't need that. Looks like can I dual wield swords? No, just daggers. Alright. So maybe one of these is good. You can't use it. So this one's blue. Reddish. So that means it's a trap. There we go. Item. Bluish light. So that's good. Didn't realize he even had this power. The hideout key. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna fight it anyway. I don't care. Easy enough. See? It's worth it. Alright, fire it again. Canna box. Ow. Worth it.
Who's the best? Winner!
Oh, that would have told me right there, but I guess it. Whatever. Guess we're fighting.
Damn it!
Yeah. Try this again. He's dead. Hold up. Yeah, sure, that one. Huh. Oh, I can't get that, but okay.
Another escape from an underground prison, huh? It takes me back to the good old days when we busted out of Heliodor Castle. I hope he's doing okay, wherever he is.
Who are you talking about? Sounds like someone who's very important to you.
Long story. Anyway, let's blow this joint.
Yeah, you two fight. We win! Alright. Let's want to kill those guys. Sneaking around. Tough looking monsters what we got. Those guys aren't tough.
See? I told you! Two great big ugly monsters right up ahead!
Yeah, I see them.
I don't know if you heard, but apparently Lord Indignus has been smashing it.
He most certainly has. He taught those Watchers a lesson, or so I heard. Attacked their village and sent it crashing to the ground.
Watchers? Never heard of them. Any idea what they're talking about? Never mind. There'll be time for that later. We need to get these guys out of the way.
Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't we do this?
I am not doing that to them. No. I will not slurp on him.
It's terrible! Awful! A complete splatastrophe!
Hey? Have you got potty?
Just who are you anyway? I've never seen you down here before.
You! Oh, but how did you manage to break out? Oh.
Great work, Eric!
Wait, how do you know my name? I think you and me need to have a little talk.
Yeah.
But it'll have to wait for now.
Time for a
Come
little
on.
talk.
Yay! Let's get going!
Just punch that thing in the face.
Let's go!
Oh, it's gone. Alright, and you're gone.
Who's the best? Winner!
Wing of a bat, huh? Yep. What we got here? That looks bad.
Great. Going in there looking for a fight would be suicide. Damn it, what do we do now?
Come on, you can't just go giving up like that. What would your sister think?
Wait a second. You're talking about my sister now? Not that she'd be in a position to think much of anything.
You don't remember telling me about her? I suppose it must have been a while ago.
You're up to
What
something,
are you
Slime.
talking about? I only just met you, remember?
Anyway, this is no slime to be dithering. We need to look for another way out of here. Come on, let's go!
You're a slippery customer, all right. But don't worry, I'll get the truth out of you eventually.
Uh-huh. Round. Sneaky. Yes, yes. Juked! Get juked, son! The fuck is this? Whee! Alright. Do a nice little save here. Oh, this isn't the swing. There's some grenades, or whatever they're called. Rock shard. Next elevator. Yes, they are. I see that. And like handily beat the Cardinals. Like it's not even close. And it's been that way pretty much the entire game. I think they're up 17-0 at half or something like that. Oh. Shoot. Oh. Wrist there. Shit. Well, this is dark and not at all spooky. Alright. Elijah, what are we walking into?
It's another one of these thingamies. But this one's not working. Let's see what's going on with it, shall we? Interesting.
Yep, if that happens. But
don't worry.
Ravens are coming in with a hurt Lamar Jackson.
With a little bit of my extra special magic.
They're missing 2 key players on defense due to COVID. So,
well, it might take a minute or two. Just wait there, okay?
Hell. This is fucking weird.
There they are! Call for reinforcements! We found our runaways!
Yeah, this year NFL makes absolutely no sense.
They've caught up with us. Can you shake a tentacle and get that thing moving?
I'm trying! I can't go any faster! Please, just hold them off for a little while, will you?
Alright. Bastard. Oh, you have to hold them off. Like, just hang out here. Do what you need to do. You're not going to lose to the Saints. The Saints don't have a quarterback. All you have to do is stop Kamara. That's it. Alright, what do I got for abilities here? You know what? Not kill him like I wanted to. Yeah. Fuck, I don't think I have any healing items, do I? Not really. That's not working. Well, he's already almost dead. There we go. It hit me with a little wooden sword. Alright. Can I put you to sleep?
See ya!
No. I cannot. There
it's
we go.
over.
Oh, no. So the bad guys won. We got to like the Tree of Life, and then they showed up and kind of destroyed like the world or something. Like the whole tree came crashing down. So now we're all separated, going through everybody's different individual story at this point. I assume we're all gonna meet up again, but right now, we're all alone. Alright, little fuckers, let's go. Phase.
Watch out!
Alright,
Thank you and good night.
That didn't work. Ow. And it's gone. where's the one that's like... There we go.
How do you like this?
There we go. And dead.
And stay down.
Alright. This fucking guy. Let's go. Only a tall crackpot would think they could escape us. You don't have a chance. Yeah, buddy. Put your cookie jar away. And just go to sleep. That works. That seems right. I think I've seen the name. But this game is very much looks like a Dragon Ball Z.
It's over.
Yeah, exactly why.
Hooray! It worked! This thing's full to the brim with magic again. Come on, Eric. Climb aboard.
All right.
Goodbye.
Ha! You'll never catch me now.
Huh. Not bad, little guy.
Haha! I told you I'm a good slime, really. But things would have got sticky if you hadn't been there to keep the monsters at bay.
Oh, I hate it when things get sticky. Sticky, icky.
This place looks different to where we were before. Let's go and see if we can find a way out, shall we?
Oh, he's gotta stop doing that. Alright. Let's see what my... Fuck. Here we go. Oh, that's my treasure. Seed of Deafness. That's actually useful. Where is it? Item bag. Seed of Deafness. One whole deafness. This one. Agility ring. I don't think I need that. Defense goes up a little bit. HP and MP go down. So, no. Save the game. Roll through my little tunnel here. It's a trap! Or they all left, one of the two. I should probably give him these items, that way he at least has them. Do that. Rock bomb shard. I can use those in battle if I ever need to. There's a chest up here. You guys can just ignore me. Just get in the loot. The Disturbin' Turban. Hell yeah, I hope it's good. It's not real. A+ name though. Hey Brett, what's up? let's see. That's the door I don't need to go to. Let's exit the cave. Well, we're all here. Gang's all here. I wonder what's about to happen. Definitely not a boss fight.
What?
So, last thing that really happened, we got to the tree. The bad guy shot me in the back, and then destroyed the tree. It fell to earth, and now everybody's all separated.
The whole time?
I'm going through Eric's story
So
after
how do we
doing
get down?
Sylvando's
Something
and
tells me this
Jade's.
isn't a jump we're going to survive.
Look,
In some
over there.
cave with a
There's
slime.
a path going up to the top.
Apparently knows everything about me and is helping me escape. Get wrecked, kid.
What now?
Kneel before indignous mortal, spectral sentinel and servant of the Lord of Shadows. It is I who imprisoned you, intending to
I don't
offer you
think
up
this
to
is
my
after the
master.
main game.
But I see that you have
And this
other
dude
ideas.
thinks he's real cool.
You have done well to make it this far. Quite a feat for a mere human. But you will go no further!
Alright.
Seize him! We cannot suffer an accomplice of the Luminary to remain at large! The time of darkness has arrived, and no light shall be allowed to return. All who oppose the Lord of Shadows will be destroyed!
Yeah. Alright. Those two were not.
Let's go.
They weren't there. Alright. This thing needs to go to sleep. And it did. Perfect. Skeleton. Alright. Got him poisoned at least. Yeah, we spells this on you. Alright, he's dead. Oh, did the Lions win? Nice. Oh no, he was supposed to stay asleep for one more turn. Oh, he missed. I need you to go back to sleep, bud. Fucking worked. Alright, items. This. Alright, quit waking up now. That's right. And now... There we go. Dead. Oh, did they? Is this all new? It's on Game Pass. That's why I started playing it. You got this, Eric. You take care of all that. You got it.
Oh, looks like the end of the road. Damn it! If only there was some way out.
There's always a way out, Eric.
There is one way.
Eat the slime.
Huh? Elijah? Is that you? Where are you?
Eat the corpse of the slime.
It is me, but also not me. You have known me for longer than you think. One
The
day,
slime just
you shall
showed
meet
up.
the luminary somewhere
I don't know
deep
anything about him other than
underground.
his name is
And if
Elijah.
you help him, you shall be forgiven. You know those words, don't you?
I have a feeling it's like
Wait, that's
the soul of my sister or something.
I can lend you the power to escape your predicament. A great power. But a power you may use just this once. And in return, I will have to take from you that which you treasure most.
I cannot
So
have.
tell me, what might that be? Of course, your memories of your brothers and sisters in arms. Precious treasures indeed. But I will have to strip you of them. There is no other way.
Seems a bit harsh, but okay. It's fine,
do
Eric.
what you
You're on
have to do. I need that power. Memories aren't much good to me dead. Better to live and make new ones. I won't let this end here. I can't.
Then the power is yours.
He has accepted his fate at last. Seize him!
Oh, he's going Super Saiyan. All he needs is his hair to turn yellow.
I'm not done. Not by a long shot.
It seems there is fight in him yet. Very well. I shall finish the job myself.
That dude really needs to wear some pants.
Foolish human.
He's wearing chest armor and boots.
Let's
Dude,
go.
it's like fucking Donald Duck. Alright. Holy shit. Looks super powered. And he's poisoned. I don't have to worry about health? Alright. Alright, that's not cool. Let's steal. Yoink. Oh, he doesn't have anything. Damn it. I don't really need to do any abilities. I just finish him off here. Makes a desperate attack, huh? Assassin stab. He should have aimed for the head. And he kills half humanity.
No. Not now, damn it.
Oh, what a bad time for the power to disappear.
I said, I'm not done.
Excellent care. I shall lay your broken carcass at the feet of my master.
There was nothing we could do. Be gone.
You did it, Eric!
You're safe now.
What the fuck did he do? These guys asking.
You knew me as the seer, as do all the people of your world. I once told you a tale of your destiny, and I had hoped I might guide you to it. But even my power has its limits. Forgive me.
Never.
Remember, where there is life, there is hope. Farewell.
What's a blooming palaver? Oh, there's nothing like a massive great tree falling out of the sky to mess things up good and proper. Oh, talk about the long way round. Huh? Crikey, that bloke don't look too steady on his feet. You all right, mate?
I don't know. I don't even know who I am. All I know is I was on a journey with someone. But who?
Suit yourself. Huh? Oh. Oh. Where am I? How did I get here? I can't remember a thing. Ah!
Oh, great. Old man's having
Jings!
fucking
Is
white
that...
dream over here.
No, it can't be.
Yep, from his porno mag. Yep.
It is. It's her. Fresh from the pages of the Ogler's Digest and large as life. I haven't the first clue what's going on around these parts. But I reckon I could do worse than ask a lassie here. Well, Rab, what are you waiting for? She'll no hang around forever while you pluck up what little courage you have left. Yoo-hoo! have you a moment to spare for a sweet, harmless old man, Hen?
Don't play hard to get now.
Hey? What just happened?
Come on!
This can't be. But it is. It's Dundrasil, just as it once was.
Looking sharp, Your Majesty.
What?
Ah!
Oh.
My
She's pointing to something else.
But how... What in the world's going on? Would you care to enlighten me, lassie?
Walk this way.
I shall be king. Important matters.
But...
I trust you are well, Father.
Eleanor, Erwin, it really is you. And you're young again. What's going on?
Your Majesty, please forgive my insolence in seeking a personal audience with you today. I come before you not as the head of the Princess's honor guard, but as my own man.
What? I mean, very well. State your business.
You see, the thing is, I wish to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Erwin.
And though I am but a soldier, and all too aware of my own lowly position, nevertheless, I must persist. For there is one thing of which I am certain. My sword arm is steadfast, and my heart unwavering. There is no man alive who will love, honor, and protect your daughter as I can.
That's what they all say.
Your Majesty, I place my fate in your hands. Will you allow me to continue to serve and protect your daughter? Not as the head of her honor guard, but as her dutiful and loving husband.
No.
Please, Your Majesty, I beseech you. Will you grant the wish of one who would gladly lay down his life if it would prevent a single hair on the princess's head from coming to harm?
No.
Huh? Please, Your Majesty.
All right.
I can hardly turn you down after that little performance, can I, laddie? And to tell you the truth, I always had an inkling you two might one day be wed.
Oh, Father.
It's up to you now, Erwin. Don't disappoint me. You hear?
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Yes, everybody's so happy.
Huh?
He must be in Twilight Town. She must be nominee. I get it now.
Crevens! Where do you spring from, lassie? And where's everybody gone?
Did you enjoy your little trip down memory lane? Well, it's not over yet.
Yeah, I got the Packer game up on my other monitor, along with the chat. I can multitask. Anything in these cabinets? Sage's elixir, huh? What are you doing? Oh! Found the old man's porno mag. She's not gonna let me in there. Run, old man, run. Oh, Packers are kicking off. Let's see how special teams fucks us this week. Yeah, we actually have Robert. I was hoping I might have the chance to speak with you about something before the child was born, but... Sorry, lad, you were saying you want something to discuss? Aye, it's the child's name. I've been having trouble thinking of anything suitable. So much trouble it's distracting me from everything else, if I'm honest. Sure. I'll be king so you can think of a name. You've had 9 months, but I guess I'll give you some more time. Alright, gotta do some business. What? Really just put me back here? What? I shall play king again. Oh, Lamar's not even playing. Oh. Now let's commence today's itinerary. As you know, your role is to hear out those who come before you and use your wisdom to give counsel as representative of the Crown of Dundrasil. Your Majesty, let me be the first to express for you my gratitude granting me your audience. I've traveled all the way from the kingdom of Snifflheim to seek it. The matter which I bring before you today has been greatly exercising the ruler of my land. He very much desires to seek counsel of the Crown of Dundrasil, paragon of peace and prosperity. Oh, there goes Mark Andrews. Jesus Christ. This is gonna be bad. In regards to royal treasure, has been handed down from time to time, is known as the Blue Orb, and at last has vanished, presumed stolen. King Gustav has used every means at his disposal to try to identify a thief, recover the most precious heirloom to no avail. However, a list of likely culprits has been identified 4 to be precise. Sadly, there's insufficient evidence to conclusively identify the thief, so we find ourselves at an impasse. So you need to whittle down your list of suspects. You've no clear means by which to do so. Alright, let's have a wee think. What reason might a person have to get their mitts on this blue orb? Money. I'll start. So what kind of person could have done it? Master of disguise. Yes. Of course, the final matter. Advice will doubtless lead to the unmasking of a rogue who stole treasure. Next matter. Let me present you the next problem requiring my attention. Sultan of Gallopolis leads the mighty kingdom of Dunderstill and all its people. As we know, the Sultanate heat wave, land is parched. Teach you shared secrets of prosperity that might avert disaster. Alright. Drought protection advice. Can't say it's probably our face this way, if I've ever been honest. Start with the basics. Tone of the letter. Gracious. What to do in a drought? Think outside the box. He's got it. Suffering a bout of searingly hot weather. No doubt, sales of ice cream and swimsuits are going. Alright. Is that the entire... Oh, okay. I simply wish to show you that by changing the way you think about something, you can turn a crisis into... Sure, go for it. I don't care. Swimsuits. There's a drought, just wear swimsuits. That's a bear. Pugilistic tournaments held regularly in the town of Octagonia, where fighters from all 4 corners of the world compete to prove their worth. Naturally, there is no shortage of young hopefuls keen to represent Dunderstill in the next grand event that's coming. To that end, I wish to present you with our kingdom's 3 final candidates. Who better than fighting man like yourself, Lord Robert, to assess their potential? If it please your majesty, you step forward and pick the one you might be a champion in the making. Alright, start with you. You. this one yet. No. Save my game, sir. Go that way. Down the stairs. So the maid needs help. Fountain. Need help, lady? No? Alright. Find more pepper. Alright. Hell yeah. Fort down, stop. That's how we do things around here. Exactly. Could have taken the field goal, but you know, why would you? Cook with the pie. Everybody.
Your Majesty, Lord Robert, the new arrival is here.
Already?
Congratulations, Your Majesty. It's a beautiful, bouncing baby boy.
A boy?
Look, Erwin.
Oh, he's a fine wee chappie. And what a set of lungs! We'd better hurry up and give him a name before he screams the place down.
Aye.
We were wondering what you thought about Erdrick.
Oh, it's beautiful. It sounds clever and brave and... yes. But I've rather set my heart on something else, you know?
Yeah, that's right.
What do you think of this for a name?
Oh, well, it's nice, but it wouldn't exactly be my first choice.
Shut up, King Erwin. You
But
suck.
if that's the name you've chosen, my love, then that's the name he shall have.
That's right.
Mighty Yggdrasil has blessed us with this beautiful boy. And from this day forth, he shall be known as...
Oh, Father.
Sorry about that, love.
Never mind that. Why don't you give your grandson a cuddle?
Ew, babies. Ugh. Get that shit away from me.
Hello, wee one. I'm your grandpa. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh. What the?
Having fun?
How are you doing this? These places, these memories, they feel so real.
Oh. Rogers and Devante just a little bit off. He had him wide open. Diamond. And nothing. Jump on the bed for a second. Now what? Follow the bunny girl. Where'd she go? Oh my god, special teams again? Are you fucking kidding me? Our special teams seem to be shot into the sun. Fire them all. Terrible. Where'd she go then? I was following her. She's right there.
What's all this then?
Happy birthday, Grandpa!
Get away! It's you!
Well done, big man. Congratulations.
Surprise! You didn't suspect a thing, did you? We all worked extra hard to keep it a secret.
Happy birthday, Lord Robert. We've had Gondolia's finest paticiers working day and night on your cake here. I trust it will be to your taste.
Many happy returns, Father. May you live a long and joyful life, watching your grandson grow into a fine young man.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
That's right. Shouldn't have.
Congratulations, Your Highness. The people of Dundrasil are eternally grateful for all you've done to make this such a happy and peaceful place to live.
Hear, hear! And we'll do everything we can to keep it happy and peaceful under King Erwin too.
Och, that's my boys.
Aye, and a great big happy birthday to you from all the lads and lassies in the tavern, eh?
Didn't forget to send word when you've a new edition or two
Probably.
to the Royal Collection.
That's what the surprise party was for. They're trying to give me a heart
Gentlemen's
attack.
periodicals, will you, big man?
Surprise the old man, he'll die.
My people. Oh, how I love them.
You're not crying, are you, Grandpa? Is something the matter?
No, laddie. Everything's perfect. Just perfect.
The fuck are you, old? Probably at some point. All right. Yeah, he's just hanging out. Alright. Hey, baby. No, it's not cold. Wait, how'd you like my advice about dealing with swimsuits? Yep. Alright then. This is my castle. Smash the pots if I want to. Alright, what do you want, lady? I gotta talk to him, huh? This little bastard. Alright, little shit. Oh, is this where I wanted to go? God. Too old for this, kid. That's right, they are beautiful. Yep, you're a pervert just like your grandpa, son. Oh, one day I'll give you my magazines. That's...
How are you enjoying the party?
It's so much fun.
So Dundrasil hasn't been destroyed, and Eleanor and Erwin are living here happily with their boy. Whatever this place is, whatever's going on, I know it can't be real.
This is for Grandpa.
That's nice.
Eat the cake, old man.
God, I could stay here forever.
Idiot! Drop the cake! Get this kid out of here!
Oh, my poor wee soldier's fallen down.
Oh.
Oh, there, wee man. There's no need for that.
Kick him! Kick him! Kick him! Oh, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
That's it.
Other words.
It's all coming back to me.
And there's the
We
touchdown.
were defeated.
Fuckers.
And then the darkness came. When I woke, I was all alone. I prayed that my pals were still alive, but I knew I couldn't rely on that. So I set out to find a way of taking on the Lord of Shadows by myself. Yes. So, I sought out Grandmaster Pang. I was trying to convince her to train me, but that means all this must be.
What's the matter, Grandpa?
Nobody in a purple
sorry,
uniform
laddie.
needs a TD today.
I've somewhere I need to be. Things I need to be doing.
Well, what? You mean you're leaving?
Aye.
That's right, kid.
Right. I hate to go. Really, I do. But maybe one day you'll understand. You be a good boy now. Something tells me you'll do just fine.
Later, kid. Got bunny girls to chase. Yup.
I can give you what you want, Your Majesty. But can I ask why you want it?
Because of more important things to be doing. There's a world needs saving while I'm dallying here in Dreamland. Lovely as it is. I should be toughening up, not going soft in the head.
That's right, you old man.
I need to be with Grandmaster Pang learning how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. And I need you to take me to her right now.
After all the effort I went to, honestly, do you think I like dressing up as a bunny-eared bimbo?
Yes, all women do. That's a fact. Like, no questions. How?
Grandmaster Pang! You can't be serious! It was you all along!
Oh.
Now I'm in hell.
Wait. This is...
Man. When bright brand bores through heaven doors, the sun shall rise o'er darkened skies and banish night with holy light. Okay.
Welcome to the place where lost souls gather. The place between worlds.
Holy shit. A
This
decent... Oh,
is the
there's a
void.
flag. Yep, there it is.
And you are courageous indeed to have ventured here. Not all of my students would dare.
It's an honor to see you again, Grandmaster.
Contentment is complacency. Happiness is inertia. You did well to refuse its temptations.
So it was all a test then?
Indeed, it was. But you were not deceived by my illusions. You were not seduced by the fantasy of an easy escape. It's a start.
Yes! Passed with flying colors! So you'll train me, eh?
You still have not learned to listen, I see. I said it was a start. There is work to do yet if you are to prove yourself truly worthy.
You what?
You must show me that you have not been neglectful of your training, that you have been diligent in your daily practice. And there's only one way to truly make sure of that.
Oh my god, more penalties.
What? Not the naughty stick!
What?
And you've taken to wielding two of them, I see! Oh, Crivens, I'll not get out of this without a bruise or two. But, if that's what it takes, then so be it. Do your worst! Yeah!
Let us begin.
Alright then.
You must use every tool at your disposal, or else.
There we go, alien lizard. Let's see. Paralyze the nip. How do I want this? Zam! Oh! Not the naughty stick. Sam again. Whooping my ass. Uh-oh. Oh, old man.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, you've got. Spell resistance, okay. I'm gonna hit you with a stick.
I call
Nothing.
upon the darkness.
Ow.
Do not lose focus.
That should get the old blood pumping! Hey!
I'll let you on this time.
Ooh!
You must use every tool at your disposal, or else.
Oh yeah. Pepto.
Darkness, hear me!
Just do not crit me.
I've held back until now, but no longer. Your work is
Can't
not
bring
done
it back up. That's cheap. That's more shit.
Pull your socks up!
Yeah. You guys go to sleep for me? There we go. Works. Some MP here. Beat him with a stick.
Huh?
Not
Uh-oh. Oh! That was not great. I'm back.
Let the darkness consume you!
Alright. Killed the stupid little horse.
so tired.
Right?
Oh, I almost feel bad about this.
Right? One more? Yeah.
Oh, I need a wee sit
That's right.
down.
Go to Vontae.
Perhaps you have not been as lazy as I feared. But you are still not ready.
Wait,
Still, your resolve is clear. You have shown me how much you are willing to endure in order to take on the Lord of Shadows.
Oh, there we go. There's a deep strike.
Perhaps you are as ready as you'll ever be.
You're serious? You mean it's time?
It is. You will be trained in the most closely guarded secrets of our art. But were you to undergo the full course of study, the physical body you have left behind would wither and die. As such, your training must be accelerated, and the work of years condensed into mere days. But it will not be easy. Are you ready to open the gates of hell and see what lies beyond? You had better be.
You bet I am! I've the best teacher there is to guide me, and I'll gladly follow her wherever she leads me.
I am very happy to hear it.
By the way, the whole bunny girl thing, you were more than a mite convincing, Grandmaster, I have to say. I could have sworn you'd swanned in straight off the cover of a vintage issue of the Oldler's Digest.
There is more to me than meets the eye, you know. I, too, was young once upon a time.
Once upon a time, huh?
Hang on a minute. What do you mean by that exactly?
It's a big dog.
Do not question your master.
Close.
You have training to be doing. We will make it easy to begin with. 10,000 press-ups. On your knuckles.
10,000? Oh yeah!
Hit him with the naughty stick. There we go. AJ Dillon. Tutty. There we go. Tie-bone game, probably. Unless Crosby shanks this.
His friends still live. His friends still fight. Their cause is not forlorn. The night is dark and dreadful, but we may yet see the dawn. Though Erdrea is racked with darkness, suffering, and pain, the Luminary's light can shine upon this land again.
Hello. Sea creatures. I'm a fish now. I have lost the power of the Luminary, and my human form, apparently. Alright, this really is just like Kingdom Hearts. Basically a Heartless.
Oh, you're awake! You're alert! You're alive! Your breath was getting shorter, you couldn't breathe the water, but look at you now! It's an unequivocal miracle! Queen Marina!
Alright, there's gonna be a singing crab or lobster somewhere around here. Under the sea. Alright, might as well do that. Which can turn me back into not a fish.
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds? Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
Your Majesty!
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished.
No. Ah!
Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish. When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock. To see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes. Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field. I have a plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished. Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes. I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart. I saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next.
I am a fish now, yes. It's very much like Sora in Kingdom Hearts when he gets turned into a Heartless. It's like, can I please be done with that part now?
An eon's passed since last I brought a human to this cave.
You didn't bring a
It is
human,
the
you brought a
private
fish.
parlor of the Queen beneath the waves. Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water. I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around.
All right. To the surface.
Whenever you are ready, touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy world.
All right. I'm a flying fish. Death and destruction everywhere.
The once fair land of Erdrea is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell. Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggled to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of corpses in there. Little girl should probably leave.
Please, help!
Don't worry. I will save you. I am the flying fish.
Please, help me.
Nobody pay attention to the fish.
Our homes are gone. Our families and friends, too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
Oh, it's
Don't
that.
give up, okay? This hero guy won't let us down.
Used to be
Once
bad,
we get to
but
the
now
last
he's
bastion,
good.
everything will be fine. You'll see.
A few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits.
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of light still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benighted times. Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame.
Oh my god, we cannot stop Mark Andrews at all.
Yggdrasil has crashed to earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadow's citadel of fear. He took the sacred world tree's power and now makes it his own. Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers. Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations. I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you.